Tell me. I'll see what I can do. The work...
Why, hello. Cootsteely at your service. Aren't you just something? I can tell that you're new to the Deadfire. Maybe you're still getting your bearings? Some of my herbs can help with seasickness or worse afflictions. It's nothing personal. You just have that taking everything in look about you. Give it time. It'll pass. Money is the obvious answer, but I don't think that's what you're after. Yes, I'm an herbalist, but I also pride myself as a florist. I think the city liked the idea of putting a flower shop somewhere visible. It's ostentatious, really. Probably the same reason why we have a magic shop next door. Hariki's Overlook is a great big splash of culture and innovation, there to show travelers that the Huana are ready for the world at large.
a mess. This is why wizards get a bad reputation.
Keeping quiet.
I got nowhere else to turn. Stonehill is going to kill me.
Don't drag me into your mess, Bertenno. Not again.
Then you leave me no choice. I'm sorry.
Hey, come back with that! Madico!
Fortune for a pond, good salutations. Do you wish to hear your fortune? I got on Archimere's bad side and didn't exactly survive the experience. I'm not really supposed to chat with customers. How about you get yourself over to the Animansis Tower in the Sacred Stair, then? No need to gawk at me. The Queen is too pleased at having an Archmage at her disposal to care. I can't blame her. The Juana have got it rough. We all need coin in the end. Sure, all the time. I see a bucket. No, a ship. You're going to embark on a journey very soon. Or have you already? If you encounter a man in a hat, you must be careful not to speak to him. The consequences are too dire. I can see no more. Unless you give me another pyre. I just told you an accurate fortune. You'll be thanking me when it comes true. Oh, Ifrin, you were right. I can't believe I ever doubted you. That's what you'll say. Guaranteed.
Not
That
happening.
flaccid pazzo! Imp, you had none of that, huh? That's what I thought. What am I going to do? Think, Fassina. Ah, very funny. Bertenno just took Rokawa's fingers, which is no joke to me. He must have wanted to raise some fast coin. Arkemir will flay me alive over those damned gloves. Is it strange? I don't know. Go consult Arkemir's grimoire if you're that curious. He said that he's in debt to a Rautayan captain by the name of Hamuto Stonehill. By all accounts, a deadly serious man. Not that it's any of your business, but Bertenno used to spend a lot of late nights here. I got into the construct's guts and marked off Bertenno as a safe visitor so they would not attack him. And before you ask, no, I will never do this again. You do not know Arkemir, do you? He is as cheap as a Wodican clerk. Whatever he loses from those gloves, he will take out on me. Somehow. You will? If you are expecting some payment or reward, I do need to keep this under wraps. You look capable. While I am stuck behind this counter, I am in no position to refuse help. A discount goes without saying. You're saving me a world of trouble by doing this. I do not know where Bertenno fences his goods, but he mentioned an appointment at the Bra Citadel docks. Hamuto Stonehill must be as dangerous as he sounds, or else Bertenno wouldn't be so panicked.
me.
I've got it.
Subtle indeed. I'll see what I... The work of a moment.
Hot razor skewers, crust, swordfish. Today's catch, I say, fresh and hot.
Somebody does it.
Aye?
Gladly.
I say, you look like someone who wants protection and a certain something about presence, Akira? It isn't every day that I cater to your kind, but I like a challenge. Holler if any of the iron or steel laying around catches your fancy. Or if you need something repaired, I'm happy to take a glance. Akira, but these wonders have suffered greatly. I say you must take better care of your things. I say I could repair these to their working order for 1,500 pyres each. Something about the metal, it yearns to bond as one. I could join all these pieces into a great sword for 3,000 pyres. If you need iron or steel, maybe even something lighter, I've got plenty in stock. Akira, when you swing this beauty, you must make sure to tell your foes that Mahiri sent you. Whispers of the Endless Paths. A most brooding and gloomful weapon, I say. May it chop your enemies into fine pieces for the delight of Tongaloa. I'm honored to have the trust of such a fine customer. Do not hesitate to bring me another challenge. Akira, if you need iron or steel, maybe even something lighter, I've got plenty in stock. If you need iron or steel, maybe even something lighter. If you need iron or steel, maybe...
Think it suits me?
Hmm? Aye?
I heard you and Isilmir again. I do wish you would stop encouraging her. Real sorry, Aloth. We'll keep it down. You think I care about your childish jokes? What bothers me? How she dog-ears my grimoire, and you keep bringing her out. Just looking to lighten the mood, I guess.
Into port.
Hold up, Cap. That be Malnage, the High Queen Sea Devil of the Deadfire herself, awaiting us like a shark in heat.
Captain, I've heard a mess and a half about you. Mostly good. Though I see your taste in company could use some refining.
Typical Malnage. Can't match my skill, so you try to spew shit.
Boy, when you're as old as me, your skill will still be naught more than the untrained fumbling of an Adeiran maid to the refined workings of my mind. I've heard about your run-ins with Captains Benweth and Ferrante. Meeting the old Principe seems like. Almost makes a girl green, the envy of missing the party. I'm tracking a man by the name of Rimaro, traitor to the cause.
Romaro ain't no traitor, you mind-blind sack of squid squirts.
Captain, there'll be a bounty of some 4,000 pounds on Rimaro, quick or dead. I'd be willing to cut you 1/10 of that, here and now, if you give me any knowledge you might have stumbled across on your travels. Careful, Watcher. You don't want to go making yourself an enemy of the Principe Sen Patrena. Anyone aids our enemies shares their fate, you know? Fare thee well, Captain. See you around, Seraphin. I see you brought your pain, but you need come to ease it. Pity. It eases my pain. More than that is an awful long yarn, and they entered lickly.
Oh, by Berith's bulging ball bag, spare us a tragic tale, you poxy old salt. Tell us a Romaro and we'll be leaving you to your misery.
Seraphin. Rimaro described you pointedly. He told me that you would come were you in danger.
Danger? Nay, not I. But I do seek him, though. And I feel that he needs me. Feel it in the deep depths of my furry fun sack. If you care for him, you'll be telling me what you know.
He bade me not tell anybody of his plans, ye included. He's left this area, afeard of the danger he fishes on those near to him.
He's the nearest thing I got to kin. Why didn't he trust me?
He did trust you. He trusted you wholly. I'll tell you, and trust you to con best what to make of the conning. Rimaro treated me as galleon for mine clipper. A stuggy trade, surely, but he insisted that he needed the speed. I can't tell you what he intends, but he set sail for Sayuka, intending to replenish there. That's everything I con, for whatever good it does you.
He gave up the sorcerer? And for what? An elven clipper? Makes as much sense as Doug's on a Drake cap. He'd be easy catchings for any freebooter after his hide. Yeah, that salted cockfights be the biggest threat, sure as shit. But others will want that bounty too. Not to mention the favour comes with it. Surely thinks he's protecting me. Stubborn as I seem, Captain Watcher. Romaro makes me look the dabbler. Aye. And this steam be doing my fur no favours. Thank you mightily, lass. Enjoy the baths.
Safe travels.
Welcome, welcome. I am Ganor, owner and proprietor of the Luminous Bathhouse. My friend, you return. If you require anything, of course you would. Just speak with the steward near the stairs. He will make
I hope we haven't spent too much time in the baths. There's room enough for us all.
I've already spoken to the steward. We're not to be disturbed. I am helping Herwina to conceive. She came all the way from the Deerwood, and I will see that she returns with arms laden with young.
After the Hollowborn crisis, I wanted no child of mine born in those blighted lands. This place is a miracle. Every day I emerge from the baths as a new woman, and my first child will be as strong as an Adra pillar. Is that true?
Do not listen. Luminous Adra is the life of the Deadfire. It can bring life to you, I say.
Is this your first time to the baths? Ah, the cost is high, but so are the delights. I might have the skin and bones of a retired scarecrow, but the waters bring youth back, where it counts. If only we had a bit of privacy. Maybe in another life, eh? Couldn't stay away, could you?
Dim in the lantern.
Swordfish.
real quiet now.
Will do.
Subtle indeed.
I see a soul
It
in
is done.
darkness. One ready.
Cannot whack him any harder.
How's this one go again? No.
Something stronger. I hope nobody saw that.
Lava be on sync.
Not supposed to happen.
Guess they don't like my singing.
Let's go. Yeah.
Lava be on sync. That was about as useful as a bump on a pickle. Ixie on it.
With this, feel this.
There's dignity in death.
Looks bad.
See,
You're dropping like flies!
I hope nobody saw that. You don't whack him any harder.
With this, feel this.
Can't make a dent.
Wish I could have done something.
Watch your step. I've got it. Why not?
On it. Will do. water's too tall.
That's not supposed to happen.
Be on scene.
No good.
You've got to keep the lad. On his feet.
Yeah. Let's go.
Lava beyond seek.
Bleeding. Nice and slow.
All right.
There's something here.
Subtle indeed. It is done.
Something's not.
Oh? Gladly. Worth and rough. Tread cautiously.
Take him down.
That's not very helpful.
Can't make a dent.
Lavaru beyond seek.
No good.
Ah, Ulu, thin. Moe.
That's not very helpful.
That's just rude. Yeah.
That's it!
Moe. Ixie. Oh no. Son of a cur.
I'll see what I can find.
Right. On it.
I'll be damned if I let a soul be used for such foul means. Come with me now, you poor lost thing.
Wait, look there.
Lavru, be on seek!
That's not supposed to happen.
Mo, Ixie, honor!
With this then. Watch it!
Uh-huh.
You think he swims in it?
Yes? Indeed. You might find this interesting. I'll see what the work of a moment. You might find this interesting. Subtle, it is done.
Subtle, it is done. You might find this interesting. I'll see what I can do. It is done. You might find this interesting. That's unusual.
I see a soul in the darkness.
Take him down.
One ready for me and you are about to mix.
I shall be discreet.
Something's not.
That's not very helpful. Lava.
So help me God, I'll whoop.
Lava will be on sick. Hey, whose side are you on? Lava, you can't make a dent.
All thick, worse than raw.
Beyond sick. Let's go. That's it. This thing is... Good job.
Never you mind that, miss. I'll land the next one. Lobru, be all sick.
Missed.
That dog won't hunt.
Damn right.
Yeah, baby. Right for some.
No good.
Come on!
Lobru, be off.
Let's go! Need something stronger.
Roax dead!
Labaru beyond.
Quit this.
Can't whack him any harder.
I hope nobody saw that.
I need some help here.
Now's not the time.
Let's go!
Quit this. This is evil.
Steady does it.
Whatever you need. for your toes.
Take him down.
Trouble up ahead.
Watch it! Watch your step.
Cautiously.
This is futile. Lava Rubio. This is futile!
Moe. No one noticed that, right?
Lava
Watch
beyond
it!
seek. Straight again, you caitiffs!
How may I help?
Lava Rubio.
That's very helpful.
You look thirsty. A drink?
Thing isn't doing the job.
Lava beyond
wicked.
Well.
Beyond sick. I cannot whack him any harder.
Well.
Lava beyond sick.
Can't make a dent.
That was about as useful as a bump on a...
Yeah.
Keep it down.
Subtle indeed. The work of a moment. Subtle indeed. I wonder what this is. I'll see what... The work of a moment.
no right to interfere in Rawatai's business.
Been having some disturbing dreams.
I don't give two pyres for your tribal pride, and I wager that Arkemir cares even less.
If this is what passes for Rauatai in diplomacy, Rauzanui has bigger problems.
If you've come to see Arkemir, you're too late. He left the estate on wizard business. The wizard got his hands on a Huana tablet, the Harapo epic. I came to reclaim it for Ra. In the middle of my negotiations, this little pest showed up with a claim on it.
The Harapo epic belongs to the Huana. The Queen sent me to remind you both. Akira, few outsiders can appreciate what such an artifact could mean to our people.
Posturing about cultural value is worthless. We both want the tablet for the same reason. The same. He keeps to himself, inviting no one but Fejsnąć behind the walls of his estate.
He and his apprentice run the Dark Cupboard, a local magic shop.
Arkemir could be drinking Kawiki wine with dead kings. There's no finding him if he doesn't want to be found. Hand that over at once.
It's an artifact of the Huana people, crafted by Huana hands. Akira, you've restored to us a piece of our history.
Sure thing.
Quench your thirst on the way up the mountain? Spirits and the like? Between us, folks tend to...
The sea is true home, not smelly mountain. What you want? Arkemir doesn't let worthless idiot outside after worthless idiot sprayed dung on stupid tablet. But Arkemir not home. So worthless idiot watches the ships come in, looks at all the tasty gulls. Those Arkemir's big words. Gave name, but worthless idiot no understand. That's so? Worthless idiot should ask Stinkfoot or Catbreath what they say. How often you beat your crew, huh? No beatings? None? I join crew? I join crew!
Did the Queen summon everyone to the palace?
Akira, I've never seen Haruhi run so fast.
Do you think the Audra Colossus would...
Nago. You have truly put your foot in it this time. Adolf Entre, you go to visit the luminous bathhouse, yes? My satchel. Like a fool, I left it inside. My ship is due to sail from Nekataka with the next high tide. If I do not find it, my Kasita will surely throw me overboard. Merla, I cannot swim. I would go by myself, but... the guards, they bar the doors to me without my Kasita present. They think I am a thief. No, of course not. Gelade, you mean it? Agrasima, I am in your debt. There is, one thing. Madiko, how could I have forgotten? If you could, do not open the satchel. The contents are... proprietary. You understand? No, I would not dare. You do me a great service, Aimiko. I am not so good at ideering, yes? Forgive my clumsy words. Please, when you find the satchel, meet me at Peddler's Canal in Queensberth.
The cost of enjoying the bathhouse's unique offering.
Why not?
Keeping quiet.
I'll see what I can do.
If you find yourself in need of comfortable garb, I'm happy to oblige. And before you ask, no, I shouldn't have trouble fitting you for something. I've been known to rip a seam here and there, patch some shredded gear back into shape. Thought I was an armorer, did you? Assumed that my tree stump limbs and barrel chest lend themselves better to the forge than the needle? That'll teach my idiot mouth. I won't make assumptions about you making assumptions, okay? If it's armor you're after, Marihi will set you up. She's got a knack for metal.
Brings out the shine in my bed, huh?
Nice and quiet.
Of course.
I've got it.
Tekehu, you have shirked your duties for the last time, I say.
Guildmaster, be reasonable. I skipped one lecture to travel up the mountain. Still, the palace is closed until you present me before Onikaza.
You went alone. I asked for patience, but as usual, you make a trench out of a tide pool.
My patience wears thin, old shark. You have stifled me enough for one trip through Rakuhu's bowels.
I say Ngati weeps at her petulant spectacle of a child.
Ikera, the significance is clearer to some than others.
For a water shaper who treasures his duty to the goddess, you spend too many days cavorting at the brothel.
Ugh, insufferable. It is not every day that I see a stranger face than mine in this part of town. Well, through our connection to the gods, the Huana mold water like it is clay, easing it into an assumed form. We could sink every ship in Rauatai's fleet if they drew too close to the city, but some of us have gentler tastes. Some of us see water shaping for what it is, a gift of divine expression. Kira, I bring art to the Guild of Water Shapers, but they do not tolerate expression here. What I am is to blame, I say. A fine guess, but no. It is because I am a godlike, kissed by the fish goddess at birth. Water shaping is Ngati's gift to the Huana, and apparently I am too. Savior to the tribes. The only question is, do I return to my duties, or while away a few hours in the bathhouse? The waters are fine, I say. Finer still with company. Strange company. What a terrifying pair we would make. Time alone is never wasted, I say. A watcher, and here I am used to being the freak of Pariki's Overlook. What does a watcher do? Ikera, just so. I say I am no sailor, and I know even less about death. I am an artist. My peers do not understand. Water shaping to them is like studying calligraphy, to brew ink and sort parchment. The tide brings unexpected gifts. You are not unknown to me, I say. Whispers of an Adra Colossus reach my ears, and louder whispers of a corpse who follows him. What will you do when you catch up to this walking god? I would command the ocean herself to drag him to the bottom of a lightless trench. If it untangles me from the guild's apron strings, then you can mount me as the figurehead of your fair ship. Our quarters may smell of fish before long, but your crew will be more beautiful by association, I say.
Fish milk would be an improvement. Glad to have you.
Lead on. It will be good to put some distance between myself and the guild, even if we find less savory places along the way. A fair warning, Captain. Ngati gifted her favorite son with more than his stunning complexion. Good guess. Only for as long as, well, I say you will learn. In time.
It's about time I went my own way.
If you want for company, look no further.
A life without friction or challenge has left the boy in need of guidance. He thinks himself frail, but my heart beats in his chest. He is stronger than either of you could know.
Captain, what say? You look a little blue about the gills. Ingati spoke to you. Ha! To leave her son guessing. Oh, this is my tricksome mother through and through. What mother doesn't? Oh, you must be special indeed for Ingati to speak with words. For her people, she lays out cryptic stepping stones hidden in omens. Akira, but send her my fondest wishes. The Kahanga are my tribe, but my people settled on Atua, an island too modest to deserve the attention of maps. My mortal mother tans boar hides. My father trades in the abundance of pearls and opals Atua is blessed to provide. When I was born, father called me his blue topaz boy. Doubtless, I say, but I am the most precious gem of recent history. Godlike are revered as bringers of local change, but only Ingati's chosen is thought to deliver an omen for all Huana at once. Ikera, high winds stirred the vigor of the seas. 2 huts collapsed before our local storm speaker could shout down the weather. They say the skies only cleared when I fell into the midwife's basket. Peace had returned to the island, or so the Mataru predicted. Oh, I could not be kept from the water, so my father taught me how to dive for pearls and azada snails. Ingati filled my palms with riches on every harvest, I say. When I came of an age to begin a man's pursuits, the Mataru reached out to the Kahanga Queen. Weighing my arrival against the forces that descended on her territory, the Queen could not invite Ingati's chosen into the Water Shapers Guild fast enough. In hard times, the endorsement of a goddess is more valuable than currency. Akira, speak on. Ah, the art of our ancestors, I say. To bend water to our will is a gift from Mother Ingati to her chosen people. Since devastation swept our way of life out to sea, too much of the art has been lost. Periki, founder of the guild, organized the lore of Ingati's talent into a series of postures and meditations we call the 4 forms of water shaping. Try as we might to embody Ingati's element, our bodies are not water. Ikera, this is the form of grief, a beginner's test. The body's internal water is a force that conquers all. Even the mountain will bow to the stream. The form of hope, I say. Water commands its vessel, and the vessel can be shaped as surely as the mountain. The form of metamorphosis, Ikera? The art is a challenge to grasp, difficult to master, and impossible to perfect. Unless you are Ingati's chosen, I say. Ah, it is only by force of habit that I omit the final form. We do not speak of it in the guild. The form of transcendence. Only a story, I say. Even crafty Pariki could not commit this ancient form to her scrolls. It was said that our ancestors could shape the very oceans of the Deadfire. This was Ngati's true gift. But we have tried as we might to embody Ngati's element. The body, water, command, the art is a challenge to grasp. At your service. What say?
Yeah?
Right. Steady does it.
Damn it, Tikehu, why? I almost had it that time.
Not even close. If you want to achieve the second form, you will need to loosen that posture. Spending a day submerged in the bathhouse always helped me.
Did you need something? I can feel the connection to Andra just like Myru taught me. But there's something missing. Maybe it's my form.
Remain loose, but not too loose. Confine yourself, but spread out at all times.
Like this?
Perfect. Keep at it, and you'll be teaching me the fourth form in no time.
Suppose I'll give anything a try.
You have questions for me? Speak up, I say. Ikira, my pleasure. Water shaping is a talent bestowed on the Huana by the goddess Ngati. Periki was the first in recent memory to organize the talent into a series of teachable forms. What else would you like to know?
How long do you reckon it takes for... place to end up like this?
Nice and quiet.
This is the tomb of Periki. Such disrepair, I say.
Nope. What say, friend? The guild sanctum has seen better days. Simply a caretaker. I dust off Periki's tomb and try to keep the place tidy. Caring for the guild hall usually means drying off what others get wet in practice. A sanctum for master water shapers, I say. No students or outsiders allowed. I have never been there myself. Myru assures me the room has no need of cleaning. Ikira. One of middling skill, if I am generous. Not all of us can boast of Takehu's talent. But Ngati touches us differently, I say. The guild didn't used to allow outsiders the freedom of our halls. Ikira. But how times change.
Quench your thirst on the way up the mountain?
At your service.
Quench your thirst on the way up the mountain?
What say?
Quench your thirst on the way up the mountain?
Adair, I get the feeling you don't like me much. Was it something I said? I think it was something I said.
No, it's not. You're not doing anything wrong.
I'm sure I have the
exactly.
perfect gemstone to match your eyes. Take a look.
Really? I mean, you tell me if you had a problem, right? If I'd bothered you this whole time?
It's nothing personal. I just don't think we need to be talking is all.
Oh. Well, thanks for clearing that up.
At last. I've waited a second lifetime.
Dead, I say. This poor woman.
You're not going to ask me to carry that, are you?
There you are. I did not expect to wait so long for Rikuhu's messenger. Or have you come as Bareth's usher? The foreigners twist even our gods. Should you not be a dwarf? Akira, I have not met one before. Nor will I again, I think. But you are here to take me away, are you not? Well, I refuse to go. Never will I move from this place until justice is done. I follow Magrin's way. Yet sickness took me before my time. I died alone and without honors. It must be put right. My body cannot be left here to rot, forgotten. Yes, to think, a Mutaru of the Kahunga tribe left to die alone and forgotten. Truly, they did not come for me. How long has it been? My house fills with the stink of death. May it spread through all of Serpent's crown. But no matter. Now you can make it right. Take my body to the Temple of Magrin in the Sacred Stair. There is a great fire there that burns eternally. Burn my body there, so that it may be dedicated to Magrin in death. I cannot pass from this life until all is in order. You mistake me for one of the outsiders. What do the gods care for such things? No, we must go to the brazier. I cannot see the way, and so must follow you. Lead on, my friend.
I've got it.
On it.
For what do you enter my home uninvited? This is my estate, not a beachside hut. You invite this information so freely. Is it your first time?
Take him down!
Lava will be on sync.
Hey, which side are you on?
Aid me!
Ulu's then.
Lava. That's not very helpful.
I'm not sure I can. No one noticed that, right?
I'll naked us both!
Rebirth awaits me.
Bones! Jody's done for!
Parathus!
Second try, I say!
Will do. I shall put it to good use. I trust you. I'm honored. Tell me. Of course.
Hunter or prey?
Do you seek companionship on your travels across the Deadfire? Why not take a little friend along? We have many animals on offer, all well-trained and eager for a new home. Akira, you are sure...
So, it will be you, then. Then, I owe you an apology. I have collected many foes over the years. Some of them would sprint up the mountain to see me pushed through the jaws of the Great Eel. Akira, I am certain it took hard work to earn such accomplished and capable foes. As Nungata Whale Splitter, I cleared the jungles and seas alike of slippery creatures. I earned my foes later, when I hunted a deadlier prey. Ha! Bounties, you wild ibex. It's been years since I tossed a harpoon, so now I stay abreast of what bounties need filling. That's Mataru retirement for you. Interested in taking up the trade, are we? I hear you've done good work for Aboko. We all start somewhere, I suppose. I warn you that I deal in the heads of the exceptionally dangerous. A lady needs standards, after all. Let's cut your teeth on clever Bena, infamous dwarf mystic of the obscure. A scavenger, I say. Picks off those who trust her for an evening, and then pockets their coin when she's bled them out. Bena was seen traveling on an island due southwest of Osongo.
Thank you again. The Harapo epic is in the right hands at last.
I'll see what I can find.
Will do. Worry not. I am good with my... No need to thank me. Reflexes and charms. No need to thank me.
Not happening.
Welcome. It is an honor to have one touched by Andra herself under my own roof.
What say? The handsome fish deserves no recognition?
Tales of your capers precede you. I'll have you know that mine is a respectable house. For what do you come to my villa?
Is he going to do this every time?
Keeping quiet.
My friend, you hide your face in a book while the beauty of the Deadfire passes you by.
Mine will be far more useful the next time we face dragons, cultists, or vampires.
You are ready to face death. What of life, I say?
If you'd never experienced the pleasure in a good book, more's the pity.
Hold a moment. You may visit the palace and its shrine, but be warned. The Queen meets with trading company vipers. Take care you are not bitten. Mere words. You will find her in her throne room through the door behind me. Inform the guards of your purpose. Whether the Queen will hear you above the baying of her guests is another matter.
While I am flattered by the esteemed Hazanui's confidence, I must wonder how my people are meant to have destroyed an entire colony overnight.
You tell us. It's no coincidence that your outpost at Port Mage survived the recent storm.
You speak as if I could command the tides. While you are casting your blame in a wide net, why not look to our Kahanga allies? We do not share their talent for shaping water.
I say our guest forgets himself.
Brother, stand down. You are the one who mistakes my throne room for a sparring arena. I say this is beneath us. An interesting visitor in difficult times. You cannot be here to deliver a favorable omen. Allow me to apologize as I toss you before the wolves. This one is a watcher blessed by Tangaloa. I suspect that many of our questions about Hasongo will soon be answered.
I know this one. His parlor tricks frightened 10 years of every sailor in Queen's Birth.
We assembled to discuss the darkening of Hasongo, one of Rawatai's colonies. Watcher, it seems you have the floor.
What sailor's tale is this?
There's no sane explanation for what's been happening. We keep waiting for one, it'll be too late.
Does tilling the soils of the Eastern Reach drive all men mad? You sound as crazy as the Dawnstar Dreamers.
Have you not heard the rumors, Karu? An Adra Colossus marching across the sea. Sailor tales, but credible ones.
Scantanichese. I'm acquainted with the Watcher of Cadnua from my assignments in Defiance Bay and Twin Elms.
Diverus? It explains the colorful nature of your reports.
I have seen things with him that are not even told in the most outlandish of sailors' tales.
And I'm supposed to take two Valians at their word?
How came a watcher from half the world away to be involved in these happenings? Enlighten the court. Tracking down a god who stands as tall as a mountain. A fisherman with poor eyesight could do this. My priests will trip over their feet to interpret his divine plan. Watcher, can you cut through the din and tell for what he comes to the Deadfire? How resourceful of you. The Isles are studded with enough luminous Adra to bankroll an economy. I believe our course is clear. We will send the Watcher to Hasongo. Set sail to the west of Nekataka. I would tell you to keep a weather eye out for a lighthouse, but the God of Light did not appreciate competition. Something to add, Hazanui? You have an eager look about you.
Only that Hasongo is a Rawataian outpost. It would be useful for the Watcher to take one of ours along.
Ma'am?
Maya's an expert sailor and a better sharpshooter. The best the Brass Citadel has to offer. whatever comes your way, she'll see it first.
If it gets me and Ashiza out of diplomat duty, we'd set sail with a drunk scolder at the helm.
And shut us out entirely? We have every right to know of any hazards in these waters. Palagino, go with the Watcher. See that the Republics are served in this investigation.
Ah, Your Excellency. Hamed Kong Swalias.
That will be enough parading of champions for now. I'm certain that our guest knows how to assemble a crew. Akira, if you can stand the chattering of unlike minds on your ship, that is your prerogative.
Oh, good thing I'm already accustomed to cramped quarters and temperamental birds.
We both have our orders. I have no interest in interfering with you as long as you do not interfere with me.
I believe we are finished here. Are we? Aren't we popular? Take care at Hisongo. The Deadfire was overfull before Aethys blundered in. And take care with your trading company spies.
I say it is beyond time our guests lick their wounds somewhere else. Let's see. While we have the chance. Your coming is a favorable omen already. Such modesty, I say. You happen by a time when our rivals bicker and tear at each other's throats. Bringing Ngati's chosen on your trek up the mountain. It does not take a priest to see how the gods send us an outsider to dig under the skin of our enemies. Save your manners for my sister. Kohopa fashioned me for the arena, not the court. I will not paddle around the island. My sister wants to know if you are as useful as you are disruptive. She trusts me to judge this. You did not come this far to serve the crown, I say, but sailing is an expensive hobby. Loyal service can keep your galley stocked. Ikera, to patch a hull or stitch a sail is costly when supplies come from distant islands. The city has honest work for those in need, I say, and insists that everyone carry a heavy purse. My sister keeps a tight grip on Nekataka, but the filth of it drips down her palm and into the gullet. Under our noses, I say, do foreigners smuggle contraband and pay the Rapau for their silence. Take this if you need proof. Akira, you are sharper than my guards for knowing this, I say. An envoy ship sank a day's voyage out of Nekataka. He wore that on his breast. My guards recovered it in a raid of the gullet. This confirms my suspicion. Nekataka has a pirate problem. Smugglers and thieves cluster like rats in Delver's Row, a growth in the bowels of our city. I want someone to peddle the medallion to the black market, earn the trust of these pirates, and learn how supplies come into my city. Yours is not a face that others will recognize. Let no one learn that you work for the crown. Naturally, you will want to take Ngati's chosen with you.
Me? For what does the lower city need an artist?
You mistake me, I say. I send you because of the missive you delivered to my sister.
Akira? I did not realize. Better if we discuss it on our way down the mountain.
Be on your guard in the gullet. I fear the caverns run deeper than even Ngati could guess.
What do you need of me? Well? I suppose it is. Are you familiar with the shield bearers of St. Elka? We are a paladin order. Word of our order travels far then. Good. I am the son of a disgraced noble family. My father and brothers were executed for treason when I was a boy. Rightfully so, I must add. And my mother, sister, and I were thrown out on the street. All we had to our names was a trunk full of heirlooms. One of them was this suit of armor, which belonged to my eldest brother. Now I endeavor to live up to its promise and redeem my family's honor. That's the long and short of it, really. Well, you would need to become a shield bearer yourself to really learn it all. But I suppose I can teach you a thing or two as we stand here. The privilege will run you 3,000 copper, however. My thanks.
Barati pays coin to feed the great eel.
Slippery as an eel. Oh, worry not. That will do nicely.
He smells one touched by the great eel, does Barati. You are a man who sits across a fire with death, Akira. For glutting mighty Tangaloa and hurling foes into their next life, Barati can offer payment. Coin rewarding those who appease the great eel. This is Barati's cause. May the beasts of the dreaming lands never know famine. Tangaloa rolls a hungry eye toward Dichila, a Valian cat. captain who scouts for luminous Adra in sacred lands. Akira. Tangaloa knew it would be so. Dachila sails her Voyager Alisio around the waters south of Nikitaka. The great eel hungers for her soul.
You songwriters need a guild if you hope to learn discipline.
Not so. We speak in the tongue of Ngati and Amira. Your pretty dances may upset the puddle, but we command the wind.
Hey, I have missed our little talks.
Akira.
Hello there! Come to have a word? I don't bite, I promise. Yes? Gladly, my friend, gladly, and how kind of you to ask. I am the youngest son of a noble house. Now, don't make that face. Poor, desperate fool, you must be thinking. Well, waste not your sympathies on me. Truly, I consider it a boon rather than a punishment. All the comfort and none of the responsibility. What's not to like about that? What else brings faraway travelers to the archipelago? Adventure. I've nursed a great love for heroic tales since my boyhood. As I was loafing about my father's estate, I thought, well, Gervard, isn't it time you made a name for yourself as well? So here I am. And though I dare say I'm little use in a fistfight, I can do a fair bit of magic and draw a lovely map. So I've taken to charting the interior wilderness of the Deadfire's larger islands. Ah, but it's worth it for the stories I'll one day have to tell. But truly, if I could only inspire others as I myself have been inspired by those old tales, why, it would be marvelous. Anyway, enough of my prattling. Surely you've other things to do. Oh, it would be my absolute pleasure. For a price, of course. Very well.
You make a habit of turning up uninvited. Kahopa, Tangaloa, welcome our guest.
Watch out. When these things lick, well, I hope for your sake you're not ticklish.
You travel with a brave crew, Watcher. Nothing to fear, I say. If a queen cannot wrangle two cats, what right has she to the Deadfire? There are many leagues between here and Hasongo. I trust you have packed for the journey. Then look, take in every delight within reason, but do not waste my time. The boldness of foreigners.
Incense? Offerings for the temple? Shining God, light your path, stranger. Thank you, sir.
Ventre, a moment. I saw you speak to my dear amico Degnos, so I thought to myself, why, Telfor, you must meet him too. Ah, Bazzo! Lavaru beyond seek. Feel him. I cannot whack him any harder.
Say your prayers.
I've got it.
Gladly.
Shodi, I say, you stepped on a sacred palm beetle.
No, I didn't mean to. Darn it, you think that's bad luck on me now?
Ikera, the elders say you're...
Now, what can I do? Hey, fish boy, what'd I tell you last time? You're not allowed in here.
Ikera, have we met?
Oh, have you forgotten our little altercation so soon? How convenient for you. Last you were here, you got drunk as a hagfish in a barrel of mead.
Ikera, at least one of us is amused.
Then, when I refused to serve you any longer, you stole a bottle of my finest wine from behind the bar.
If that was his finest, I say it was charity.
You drank it all, then clambered onto the stage, pushed the dancer off, and serenaded the crowd with a sloppy rendition of my Wahaki.
Clamber? These legs do not clamber. Apologize.
I'm not done. Then, when I shoved you out the door and told you not to come back, you tried to kiss me. Frankly, I'm surprised someone hasn't killed you yet.
Don't see why we have to vouch for him. This fella already knows he's fun.
All right. But if he gets up to any more mischief, it's your purse on the line.
Ikera, punish me appropriately if I misbehave.
I'll hold you to that, you slippery bastard. You see anything you like?
Business comes and goes like the tide. Oh, come to...
This is futile!
There's no difference. Let's go.
Take him down.
Lava beyond seek.
Well.
To be tending those.
Get down. Next time, a challenge.
You hear that? Whispers in the darkness. Whispers from the grave.
Do you hear that?
If you've seen what you need to see, Watcher, I'd like to fulfill my duty and reap this soul. Will you... I see a soul in the dark.
Take him down.
Ready
A
for
feeling.
Lava beyond seek.
Mo, Ixie, Alma!
Beyond worse than rough beyond
Worse than rough.
swallow you whole.
Beyond seek.
Keep it down.
That will do, I say.
A feeling.
Seek.
I can be quiet if you can.
find this interesting.
Will do.
Something I can do? Sure.
Enemies ahead.
I feel like...
There's a weapon!
Let's go!
Oh, I'm fixing to be sick.
There's a weapon!
Worth and rough!
So help me God, I'll whoop the next one of you who takes aim at me. Dim in the lantern.
I wonder what this is. What do you suppose that bally thing is?
see his soul in the darkness. I'm ready for it.
A feeling.
I'm on it.
Worth and rough.
I can be quiet if you can.
You should see this.
Real quiet now.
Let's go.
These distractions.
That's right. Lava will be on sick. Lava will be on sick.
Nice and slow.
Whoa, whoa. Take him down. A feeling.
I am the Alpha Predator.
This is futile.
Raised a feeling.
Let's go. Mother Ngati.
Smart, Stony. Real quiet now.
decree of the Queen that was and the will of the Steel Garrote, you will meet justice. Kneel, Oswald, and be tried for your crimes.
Wait! I can pay you. I can make you all rich. Just let me go.
Your bribes fall on deaf ears, Oathbreaker. We seek
go in
only
there
to
and
exact
be judges
Woodica's justice.
And say this is an illegal
What?
trial, and now they're on trial.
I didn't do anything.
You stand accused of the crime of oath-breaking. What say you?
I haven't broken it.
You intrude on the deliberations of the Court of Woodica, outsider. Choose your next actions carefully, lest the Queen that was turn her gaze to you as well.
Oh, thank the gods, please. Get me out of here. They're mad. They're all mad. They mean to put me on trial for oath-breaking, of all things. They say I betrayed the Idiran Empire, but I haven't been back there in over 100 years.
Be silent, or I will make you so. State your purpose now, or die with him. Explain. Ah, the Watcher of Cadnua graces our presence. Your deeds are well known to this court. Those that attempt to lie to me find I am not easily fooled. Tell me, Watcher, how many of these souls do you claim were innocent? Even should you speak truthfully, you must see the wisdom of these proceedings. Imagine the greater good achieved by dispensing the reckoning this filth deserves. Would you prefer these monsters walk free at the expense of the truly innocent?
Who holds the Lord accountable for abuses against his people? Who hunts the fugitive who betrayed her neighbor's trust? This court's methods may not be perfect, but if they can bring justice to those who evade it, then we shouldn't stand in their way.
You have no authority in the court of Woodica. Only the Queen that was holds sway here. I pray your soul learns from your mistakes on its next turn about the wheel. Earth awaits me.
Lava is your peak.
I hope nobody saw.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
I owe you a debt too large to repay, stranger. How did you ever find me all the way out here? That tenacious little wretch. I owe her my thanks. And a drink. Several drinks. Those steel garrote zealots have been after me for decades. Good riddance. Ah, yes. Yes, indeed. Yes. Unfortunate business mishap. You know how it is, I'm sure?
I know I ought to be feeling charitable, but I mostly just want to wring his neck.
You did risk life and limb for me, it's true. And make no mistake, I am grateful. Really, really grateful. Believe me, I would give you something if I could. Well, that's not entirely true, is it? I have this old ring. It's the last possession of any value I own. Here, take it. You have a ship, don't you? Of course you do. How else would you have gotten to this benighted island? Let me join your crew. After what you did for me, well, I suppose you have the right to hear the truth of things. The whole truth, rather. You'll remember that the Deerwood was once a colony of Adir, yes? Well, I was one of the first colonists to set foot on that benighted continent. When it became evident the Deerwood intended to revolt, I took their side in the War of Defiance against the country of my birth. I'm sure you'll be astounded to learn the powers that be in Adir didn't much like that. The Steel Garrote's been after me for my grave transgression ever since. Those Steel Garrote hounds are relentless. But it should be a couple of years before they find me again, thanks to you, at least. Thank you, my friend. I owe you a debt twice over.
Nice and quiet.
Good thinking.
What's a good word, Scuttler?
spice rum wouldn't do us any harm. Oh, a drop of good spice rum wouldn't do us any harm. And we'll all hang on behind. And we'll roll the old Paris wheel along. We'll roll the old Paris wheel along. We'll roll.
Whose side are you on?
Deadfire lines, tell me way, hey, hoo-roh-yah. From a deerwood babe to a sailor fine, hoorah for the Deadfire lines. Now Deadfire roots, they make good time, tell me way, hey, hoo-roh-yah.
I feel it.
You delight in touching exotic animals, Ikera?
Me? I suppose. Much as the next fella.
Far from these shores lies a garden.
Well, don't see why not.
You're early. I'm sorry, but we aren't ready to look into your condition yet. You can have a seat over there. Hope you don't mind heights or birch. You aren't one of our patients. Ah, Madiko, you that watcher. Sentere, I'm sorry. It's been a busy time here. You don't mind if I talk and work, do you? What can I... Not the coziest place for it, is it? But the open air, the lightning specifically, is a boon. Lets our mages have a rest now and then. Good test of the equipment too. We're working on making it less delicate. Our junior researchers are still a little soft. Glad you asked, amico. Very glad. We're very excited about the work here, and we are always looking for volunteers. We've catalogued a number of interesting properties unique to Luminous Adra, but there are some very specific qualities we are investigating. Qualities that a Watcher happens to be uniquely suited to exploring. You're just what we're missing. Ah, you are cut from our cloth. Gelarde. Always a pleasure to work with someone who understands what's at stake. Luminous Adra has special effects upon Kith. Even to the humblest, it offers some small improvements. Rejuvenation, vitality, the kind of thing you sell to people back home, ne? But what about those who have already harnessed their own essence? Consider the talented Cutpurse, for instance, who can cross a room by slipping briefly into another place. The world between. Luminous Adra holds enormous quantities of essence, the kind of energy we can't replicate or restore. And these formations have a kind of connection to each other. I believe we can harness this connection and your natural abilities to transport a person across great distances in a moment. Oh, good. You've done some experimenting on your own. A curious mind is a happy mind, I say. We've collected a number of illuminating readings, and our machines are ready to harness the Adra's essence. But for the moment, we are effectively blind when it comes to targeting the next pillar. Now, if someone were capable of sensing that essence in the in-between, even of manipulating it, someone like a Watcher, for instance. Precisely right. We've had luck with shorter jumps, but those were as much spellcraft as science. The idea is for you to focus on the next connection point. The machine will use that new link between the Adra veins to create a tether, as well as provide the energy for you to jump effectively. What's really exciting is, so long as you are holding that connection open, your companions can jump alongside you.
What if we all just walk instead?
The next pill is due east of here, in the middle of a farm. It's not as tall as this one, but you shouldn't have any trouble finding it. Oh, and don't worry. We paid the farmers. Gelarde, very well. You stand there. Ansel, the machine.
Merla, burned. Well, that won't do it all.
All right, Watcher. Remember, focus on the beam of light. It ought to be like stepping through a door. And remember, don't...
This look right to you? Nice and slow.
On it.
I wouldn't touch that if I were you.
Let's go!
Son of a cur!
I've got it.
Nice and quiet. quiet.
You up there, run!
We have to go. Can't. No, please. Help!
Beyond seek.
I thought never to see your face again, Watcher. It has been so long since we parted ways in Noonfrost. So long since you granted me this divine gift. You have joined me in his clutches, Watcher. Is it not a cozy place? I await my final end with most holy eagerness. Rest at last, without the torment of a soul or the threat of rebirth. Not if my body resides forever here in Remergan's realm. I feel the Force's entropy working in me, Watcher. My time is near at hand. Daklat, Watcher. I am finally free.
Ready to brawl?
Will do.
Tread cautiously.
Feel it.
Stay behind me.
It makes no difference.
This is futile!
Beyond seek. Lava beyond seek.
Lavaru. Smaru.
Moeth, Ixie, Alna.
Lavaru beyond seek.
No one noticed that, right?
Lavaru beyond seek. Behold me, mother! Lavaru beyond seek.
Moeth, Ixie, Alna.
Take him down.
Real quiet now.
What have we here? A wayward watcher has wandered into my realm. Whatever should I do with you? You will remember Glassval, I trust. He remains here, lingering in the in-between, refusing rebirth and dissolution, both a most irritating spirit. I will not thank you for sending him to me, but I will not concern myself with that for now. You did not receive an invitation to my realm, Herald of Barath. Tell me, why should I not grind your soul to dust? I do not fear Barath's wrath. Embrace oblivion with open arms, Watcher. Do you fear dissolution after all? How droll. As much as it would delight me to scatter your soul, you belong to Barath. I will spare you that fate. For now. Delicious. You need only whisper my name, and I will open a portal to my realm. I cannot wait to see what you try. Now, on to the matter that brought you here. Your Animancer friends meddle in things beyond their comprehension. Were I not the generous creature I am, you would have died. Be sure to tell the Animancers that they have failed, and that they have drawn my gaze. I will not hesitate to obliterate them if they irritate me again. I do not make requests. You might prepare yourself, Watcher, for something wondrous is on the horizon. Eothas will usher in an age glorious in its brevity. I see now why Barath likes you. And do send my regards to your Animancer friends.
Let's all pretend that was completely normal.
Watcher, can you hear me? Oh, thank the gods. Thank Helia. Merla, you had us in a panic. I don't have to tell you it didn't work. The current spiked and you went completely still, breathing but nothing else. We sent for the physician. Myself, I was about to try throwing some water in your face. What happened? Did you feel any pain? Do you remember anything? You had some kind of vision, a near-death experience?
What was it like?
Sientere, Watcher, truly. It seemed we sent your mind further afield than intended, and without the rest of you in tow. Not entirely outside our predictions, but not the result we wanted. We have stipend for volunteers. You're welcome to the sum of it. I hope it goes some way toward earning your forgiveness. Just as I hope this hasn't put you off helping us. We just have to adjust the current, give you a chance to control your flight, for want of a better word. We're all very glad you're in one piece. We'll have a look at the machines, figure out what went wrong. Until then, I'm sure our friends at headquarters will want an update. And to see I haven't done you any permanent harm. We'll send word when we're ready here.
Watcher, what a surprise to see you again.
If the rioters in Defiance Bay knew he was here, they'd be on the next boat to Deadfire, with a cargo, a rope, and torches.
I see we've all moved up in the world, haven't we? Taking an interest in the sciences? Regrettably, no. That honor goes to Flauna Elette, a charming young woman. Perhaps not as experienced as I, but I understand that the Songreta Mea Compressa is more comfortable with their own people in charge. We do fine work here. Not as personally fulfilling as my time in the sanitarium, but exciting in its way. The Huana have a much more forward-thinking stance on the sciences, so it's easier to find volunteers. Of which you are the latest, I hear. I look forward to working with you. Always.
Hello. My apologies. I didn't see you there. I am fine. Is there some reason I shouldn't be? Which is not to say I do not appreciate your concern. I do. I, like the other scholars here, am engaged in the study of the soul sciences. Was there something you needed, or may I return to my studies? Indeed. I apologize if you find the sight of blood unsettling. Though, from your appearance, I would expect you to be well acquainted with it. In any case, why are you here? It is a mundane story. I sought out the ship with the longest oversea route departing from the Republics and booked passage. I had intended to perform a handful of experiments regarding the nature of souls that could only be done safely at sea. A fellow researcher. Then perhaps you will understand. I've long been fascinated by the nature of entropy. Nothing is unaffected by the passage of time, excepting souls. Supposedly. Is it not possible that repeated reincarnation damages a soul? Could the process of reincarnation itself be responsible for some of the many ills that plague the souls of Kith? I deduced that it was possible to escape the cycle, escape Bareth's grasp, to remove one's soul from the wheel. I'd not experiment upon myself without relative certainty it would be a success. There were complications. My soul may be uncoupled from the wheel, but it seems to have become dislodged from my flesh as well. Still, I am free.
And the answer had better not involve consuming us.
I assure you, sir, that I will be admitting no part of you into my mouth. Ever. I am concerned by neither. I will sate my appetite with the souls of animals, just as I sated my appetite with their flesh while in my previous life. In the absence of live animals, luminous Audra has proven sufficient to sustain me.
If I catch you nibbling on my lantern, I'll kill you dead. For real dead.
I worry you've confused me for a moth. I will address that problem when it is before me, should it arise at all. I do not care to borrow trouble. You do? Perhaps you would be amenable to me traveling with you, on something of a permanent basis? Truly?
Whoa, you sure about that?
Thaklaut, traveler. I am grateful. I have all that I need. You may depart at your leisure.
Hello, Watcher. Fancy a look at this stock? Have a look.
Supplies, get your... Consider, friend, certainly.
That will do, I say.
Payment for heads. It could be no... Tell me, are you someone who walks the path that coin lays out before you? Transmuting actions into payment is the alchemy that orders our world. All things turn on the axis of a coin bond. I pay bounties so that death can bring order to life. Would you help me continue the cycle? The next time payment crosses our hands, let it be in the execution of a bond, a vow, a bounty. If you would forge a coin bond, I know of people on these islands who must die. Their fate is already decided. The coin wishes only to collect. Dugra the Ascetic is wanted for crimes against his monastic order. His people have made a coin bond for his death. The Orlan wanders the wilderness on the island of Crookspur, northwest of Nekataka.
On it.
Candles and bombs. Used to work a farm, growing thank you.
Good day, traveler. I see you've taken an eye to my instruments. If you've... well then, questions? I'm a researcher in the medical sciences. And before you ask, no, I don't mean animancy. Neither do I mean magic, nor, gods forbid, necromancy. Medicine. Study of the kith body, its inner workings and such. I've misgivings about magic use. It's useful, I'll grant you that, but it's a crutch. Stunts our scientific development, you understand. Makes me a bit unpopular, as you can no doubt imagine, which is why I've got this arquebus here. A patient of mine died under questionable circumstances. One morning they were fine, and the next they were dead. Someone is trying to discredit my work, I just know it, but they won't succeed. I came here to the archipelago to evade my rival's attempts at sabotage, and there certainly is quite a lot of work in the Deadfire, I must tell you. I've told you of my troubles. I suppose it's the least I can do. Ah, lovely.
Quiet if you can.
It is done.
I can feel it. I am certain of it. My essence returns to me. You have greater loyalty within you than those of my own blood, Watcher. You have freed me. When I was yet not too sick to rise, and had hope of leaving the city, I hid away a jewel with which I could buy passage. Climb the temple steps and search among the pillars. You will find it behind a loose stone. I will not sail again. Perhaps you can make use of it. I will find my way from here. Amira's winds blow sweet upon you, Watcher. Make...
Not happening. Be welcome. We gather to honor the goddess, for we must earn the strength to endure the darkest of life's battles. Do you believe so? It is not in might alone that Margran holds influence. There is purpose, conviction, achievement. You may honor her in many ways. The Kira. Rain and wind is a better teacher than any priest. A fighter accustomed to comfort earns only bruises. Each obstacle is a challenge we must answer. These are whetstones that sharpen us into fine blades. So, you are one of Amira's. The Animancers take her sacred ground for their own. But then, such inventiveness perhaps honors Amira. It is an opportunity to learn. What good is a fighter who knows how to defend against a single enemy? If we must one day fight one another, such is Margran's will.
We will witness a new beginning.
So it is you. I could not think of a reason why your ghost should haunt the Deadfire, save to haunt me. And that smacks of arrogance, sister. Another collection of spirits? The rumor was that Kat Nua was destroyed, and you with it. I was sorry to hear it. I did in time, once I thought I'd summoned up the words to explain what happened in the White March. None of it made much sense to the Regency, but my men stood by me. If I was mad, so were they. When the priest spoke of Aethys' return, I volunteered to come, along with a few of my men. I think the Morning Council was content to have me out of the way. That's putting it all very simply. But then, I suspect few of us have simple reasons for coming to the Deadfire. So, his appearance has renewed your faith as well. I think for once I am content to wait. If our God wishes to speak with us, wishes anything of us, he will give us a sign. The priests pray daily for it. I would know if he has a plan for Ceres.
Seem to remember he already had one. Just wasn't any good.
Yes, play the jealous child. All you knew of his plan was that you weren't part of it.
Aethys had something he wanted to get done, and he chose Ceres to pay the price. Yet here you are, begging for more. Say what you want about Dear Woodens, but at least they got a will of their own.
You're right. That was uncalled for. I apologize. I don't know. I came here on a pilgrimage of a kind. Neketaka is full of spirits. And the sea, where to begin?
Self-loathing is a blight on the soul, Adaric. Don't make your journey through hell darker than it has to be.
You're right, of course, sister. You are a watcher still, yet you are neither mad nor killed. It's good to see. The cure you sought, and which I was weak enough to doubt. See, there. Determination will win out every time. And now you are on to new challenges. That sword was only meant to keep you alive through your ordeal. It's fulfilled its purpose. Each missive from the Deadfire raises new tumult. Some believe our Lord restored, while others doubt. We've done penance for many long years. None of us know what forgiveness ought to look like.
It doesn't seem like Aethys has his mind on forgiveness these days.
Take care, and may the shining God light your way.
It's you.
Here's where I do the ritual. Right there, under the statue of God.
Jody, I do hope you are not getting into trouble now.
Who, me? No, I wouldn't dream of it.
Do swine stink like shit? I'm guessing you're not here to worship. Then what can I do for you? Oh, yes. People are afraid, angry. Change can be frightening. But what did any of us come here for, if not a new beginning? No more than anywhere else. No sense fighting it. The water sustains our faith, surely as it does these trees.
God's the only one that matters.
The Shining God's got many faces, but they're all his to wear. Divine King Widewind, he saw the dawn stars, telling him of things to come. But it's gone with sickle and lantern that's come to the Deadfire. Our God's returned, and he's gonna bring balance to the world. We receive followers of the Shining God every day. You might want to speak with Nordegand over there. She's been here the longest, and takes care to know everyone of our faith.
Here for a meal? Just get in line, dear. Ain't no trick to it.
Hey, there's a lady I'm looking for. Came from Deerwood. Short, got a bad temper. Goes by Alava Mazzy. Heard of her?
I know an Alava, but that ain't a surname.
No?
Not real warm, that one. Stop by unannounced, you get a pistol up your nose when she answers the door.
Yeah, that's a That's her. So, she's living with her, husband, then?
Not that I noticed.
Huh. Must be laying low.
Just that boy of hers.
She's got a son? How old would you say? Like a little boy?
I'd be happy to help you with the math.
Oh, I couldn't say. It's been years. He must be a young man by now.
Wow, that's something. Well, thanks for your help.
Don't you want to know where to find her?
Yeah, I was just about to ask.
She's in Hasongo, last I heard. Got a little plot of land out there.
I guess we'll look that way then. Much obliged.
Nothing like a homecoming to make a girl remember her roots, even if they are dried up and half dead. Sometimes I wonder if my brethren don't think I got black ichor running in my veins. Suppose they do. Suppose sometimes people do bad things in the name of their gods. But my brethren do more good than bad, and more good than most. Besides, I often don't understand you, Watcher, but I ain't afraid of you. Is it? Sakes alive. You shouldn't be so fine to me, Watcher. Makes me think untoward things. Gives me notions I don't need to be getting. I can't risk straying when I got a duty to gone. All right. Yeah, I'm ready. I've done this before, but never with such a full lantern. You may want to stand back. The experience can be somewhat intense. Don't know if I feel cleaner, but I feel something. Blessed for sure. Let's just hope it lasts, because my lantern feels as heavy as ever, full to brimming with essence, like dark water spilling over my mind. I was born to reap souls and lead them to the light. Now with Aethys dead, and these dire visions, I think I need to shield them from a hell gone dark. But the more I gather, the more my mind turns to tatters. That ain't gonna happen. You'd ask me to turn my back on my god? Why do you think the god of rebirth held an aspect of death within him? You can't have life without dying. There ain't no beginning without a prior ending. Ain't no day without night, no spring without fall. You can't grow crops if you never harvest for seeds. All right. I'll be right behind you.
I can't believe it. Is that really you? And Adair, you made it out of Gilded Vale for good then. I'm glad.
A lot more might have made it out if you hadn't left them for dead.
I haven't forgotten. It's why I'm here, Adair. I kept to my word. I started trying to help around town like you told me. When the Hollowborn curse ended, it was like... You can't imagine what that meant to everyone. We had some good years. Then word came through that the Dawn Stars were coming out here, that the Shattered God was back to being the Shining God. Blazes, I tossed and turned about it. I figured there couldn't be a clearer sign. So now I'm doing what I can, handing out food mostly, or delivering supplies. The mill took some getting used to, working shoulder to shoulder with Red Sarens, but it's not so hard as you'd think. Feels like I'm on the right path, toward a little piece of redemption, maybe. I guess you've changed your mind some since we met. I never got a sign from Aethys to begin with. There was just you. If it comes down to what we can live with, I'm still in the right place.
Yeah, well, we'll see where you end up in the next life. They can't redeem you, but you'll still be judged.
Hungry? Come on up. Don't be shy. The Shining God will bless you for it, sir.
Questions, Captain? Between the Crown and the Guild, Neketaka has high hopes for Ngati's chosen son, I say. If Ngati had not blessed me, I say the goddess touched me for more than enriching one tribe, glorifying one island. If people need hope, they should pray harder, or look to their own grindstone. I say there is me, Tekehu, and there is the Tekehu others would make like a coconut husk doll.
You mean the one people would play with?
Anyone with the strength to pick me up may play with me, friend Shouty. The more I try to be the Tekehu I know I am, the harder I am constrained. What say? But it is the adoring people who made Tekehu the savior of the tribes. Many think that I have a duty to the Huana. I say I am the only one unconvinced. Rubbish, I say. Heroes are made for tragic ends and handsome corpses. I know how I seem. We did not have this word, conceded, before Adirans landed on the Isles.
Well, you've certainly made up for lost time.
If Ngati had not touched me, I wonder if anyone would care.
Poor boy. He has it backward, as usual. I did not choose him so that he could do great things. I chose him because talent should be fostered toward any end. How fortunate that you are here to set him on the right path. I know you won't disappoint.
Apologies. I say I never miss an opportunity to talk about myself. Akira. What do I owe the pleasure? Akira, what say? Haruihi would not have told you the entire story. Whatever is happening in the gullet, I believe that water shapers are at the center of it. Let me explain. When water shapers are not attending to their duties, they are dispatched into the city. Neketaka's great sculptures require some maintenance to hold their form. Unless you are Ngati's chosen, Myru keeps a tight leash. One evening, I snuck out and followed a group of shapers. I expected to find myself in Serpent's Crown. And to my surprise, they went down to the gullet. We are not forbidden from entering the gullet, but it is simply not done. If they have broken the Crown's law, I simply want to know how and why. There are no water sculptures in the Raparu district. The Crown only flaunts our power where it can be displayed for foreigners. At least, a better class of foreigners than the type who frequent the gullet. As you will.
What can I do you for? Reckon that's the first time I ever bore witness to my own demise. It was not pretty. Never woke with such a driving need for reaping before. It's making my hands shake. It did for a while, but then it wore off. All this essence I've gathered. It soaked the blessing right up. Left me with hardly none. Oh, I plan to. Gone chose me as a harbinger for the coming harvest. Not anyone else here, but me. Seems the more souls I gather, the better I see Gone's will. And the less I get a wink of sleep. Well, sure, I mean to. Eventually. Us Gonites, we're supposed to shepherd lost souls, not just gather them. The harvesting's only the first part. If I were to dump the souls, it might make me dream less, like before. Or, darn it, who knows? Maybe it'd just make it all worse. Either way, I've got to find my purpose. Will you help me, Watcher? I was hoping you might would. Sometimes I feel like, with you by my side, I can stand against gods. Put my flock into the hands of experimenters? How can we trust they'd be successful? Or hell, even to be well-meaning in their intent? Just the thought's making my shoulders twitch. You sure about this? That's why we Gonites gather them. Until the time our god can again guide the cycle. Except he's planning to break the cycle first. In that case, the gods will survive, but Kithkind may not. Guess that settles it then. Find me an animancer, and we'll try it.
You know how I've been saying there's nothing more important to me than us freeing you from Bereth's bonds? Well, I meant that. I did. But there's this other thing I need to see about. On the way, like. I was gonna tell you. This woman, well, love's not the right word. But she was something to me once, back in Gilded Vale. After the legacy ended, all I could think about was how to repair what the gods had done. To me, that meant seeing about making Aethasians feel safe in their own homes. That's how I found the night market. After a while of that, I got to thinking about the days just after the war, when we all stopped feeling safe in the first place. Mostly, I thought of the woman I couldn't help, who had to leave her home in the dead of night carrying a little baby that had no soul. Last I saw her, she was going to New Hayamar. Went looking for her there, only to find that she'd left a long time ago. Anyway, I don't expect you to understand, but I gotta know she ended up all right. Yeah, that's something. Coming out of Deerwood during that time. I mentioned the baby she had when I knew her. That was a boy, too. I never found out what happened to him. But with the Hollowborn, you didn't have to ask. Guess he got a brother, though. No, but I don't see a way to let this go. Least a way's not now. Last time I saw Lava, we got friendly. Now she's got a son.
So you defeated this ship devouring...
All I needed was a few damn components.
I'm telling you, you just have to aim for the eyes.
You're leading me dry. Oh, not this again. There's a dozen of you fools in every...
Of course.
Supplies! Get your supplies here!
This luminous Audra ought to be able to take my soul's watcher. What do you say? Get ready to witness the feat of a lifetime, Watcher. I'm about to do God's good work. To single-handedly shepherd a multitude of souls straight into the depths of hell. As long as you're watching my back, I'll be fine. I swear to the gods, I'm trying! Son of a god's darn motherless cur! That hurt worse than a back-to-back whooping from Uncle Angbert's quarterstaff. Hell! And I only gotta do it again and again on cycle until the day I die? Ugh, but the guild says I do. I can't turn my back on my purpose, any more than I could Aora in need. I never did want to take the easy route. I'll keep reaping more souls then. Do my duty till I fall to dirt and bones. Never you worry, though. I'll see to dumping my lantern in the future on my own. Thank you for finding me a way to handle my burden, even if it does involve the occasional jolt of pain. Darn if I don't feel so light I could float away. My bones are still a little jangly, but yeah, I think I am. I don't know if this is what Gon planned for me, but I'd like to think we did right by these souls. We're bringing light to the darkness, ensuring spring follows the coming fall. Woo-wee! About time we took a breather. My feet are blistered something fierce. Tell me what's on your mind? Not a one. Thanks to you, I'm sleeping like a babe. No, better even. I never knew nothingness could feel so warm and so nice. More like from my mind. No matter what comes to pass in the days and nights ahead, I won't forget who it was that brought me relief from the dreams and the crush of the souls I'd acquired. My folks, you might say they're not your typical Aethasians. Sure, they cling to the light more than the darkness. But the war, it touched my family, and it changed them. Killed some. Not that I remember firsthand. The others toughened, turned survivors. That much I saw with my own eyes, even years later. My aunt's the one who taught me about the cycle of life and death, how everything happens in stages. Whether forwards or backwards, from seed to rot to rebirth again, it's all just states of existence and balance. See? That's how I first learned about the slice of gone within Aethys. After that, I read all the doctrines of gone, anything and everything I could get my hands on. It's tradition for the youngest born to take up the priesthood of Aethys. Well, I did it in my own way. Of course, though we're few and spread out, most don't keep to temples. Soul shepherding requires travel. Mostly I learned through reading. Any text pertaining to gone I could get my grubby hands on. I guess it's the nature of light to want to best the darkness, but you can't have balance like that. And it's not like night and death are bad things. Oh, no use in fearing what's natural. Life isn't one long line, it's cyclical. You gotta shed the old to become the new. No need to fiddle-foot around. I'm listening. We talking during the Saints' War or after he died? No need to fiddle-foot around. I'm listening. Sure thing, Watcher. Yeah? Tell me what's on your mind? Not a one. I never knew nothingness could feel. No need to fiddle-foot around. Yeah, it's best we gotta move.
How may I help? You look like you have something on your mind. It's been a while since I've been able to speak candidly with anyone, especially about the leaden key. It's unexpectedly liberating.
Speak your mind.
Supplies! Get your supplies here! You go in first!
me way, hey, hoo-roy-yah. From a deerwood babe to a sailor fine, hoorah for the Deadfire lines. Now Deadfire roots, they make good time. To me way, hey, hoo-roy-yah. With the clear wide straits and inlets fine, hurrah for the Deadfire lines. Oh, they're the lines where you can shine. To me way, hey, hoo-roy-yah. Oh, they're the lines where I spent me prime. Hurrah for the Deadfire lines.
Tell me. Once.
Don't you have a temple to find? And? Where is he? Did you get my money? So you do. It wasn't what I was hoping for, but I suppose that'll have to do.
Now, what can I do for you? You see anything you like?
Is everything quite all right, Aloth? You have been troubled since we left the Spire.
It's Flounay's project. Can you imagine?
Ah. But if we spend our time worrying about everything that could go wrong, we would never accomplish anything.
Or we might avoid greater harm.
Of course.
I trust you had no trouble finding the place. Neketaka is either a testament to the ancient Huana's love of labyrinths, or their hatred of straight lines. Sadly, I did not invite you here for a discussion of city planning. I warn you to stay your hand and treat with me better than you did poor Consolate. But let us get to the business of the hour, shall we? My estate was recently burgled, my vault breached. As I suspected. At the Circle's behest, I'm expected to show restraint in these dealings. If you imagine that imp blood is easy to remove from carpet, I invite you to clean up after yourself. I am less pleased about the Harappo epic resting in the hands of those who lost it once before. Did I ask a question? The Circle of Archmagi wishes for us to put this unpleasantness in the past with a gesture of good faith. The Circle has expressed concerns about a certain mobile deity. The Deadfire is a fragile place, and a blundering soul drain like Aethys can damage more than just castle keeps. Indeed, it isn't our desire that you apprehend the deity. That simply isn't practical. We need your help in preparing for the worst possible outcome.
Normally, the Circle's involvement constitutes the worst possible outcome. Or have you already forgotten the Blackwash Falls incident?
Kalakoth replaced the water. What more do you desire? An apology? You are only involved because it is advantageous for knowledge of the Circle's involvement to remain discreet. The wizard Bikana installed an observatory due northeast of Neketaka. For your absolution, the Circle asks that you locate her research. That the Circle's concerns are utterly unfounded, of course. No doubt you'll recognize the appropriate documents. You have an eye for valuables. She vanished from academic research, and therefore her livelihood. All signs point to her lab being abandoned. Were the spoils of my estate too meager? Absolutely not. Fair warning, a vessel flying the sigil of the Torn Bannerman set a course for the observatory. I have every reason to believe they travel armed. Did I inquire after your personal history? My interest begins and ends at a single point. That someone of great means desires abandoned arcane research. Research which we disregarded. Come back alive. Or not at all. Now, if you don't mind, I have a manor to restore, and a household staff to replenish.
To Kehu. Use your abilities to play jokes on anyone?
Water globe to a Mataru priest. It was filled with live fish.
That doesn't sound like much of a joke.
The trick was letting the sculpture break down while he slept with it over his head.
Oh, I'm getting so many ideas.
Woe to those who labor in the shadow.
Ak, my little privateer. You have news for me? Ak, but I blame Luminous Adra. Our privateers are busy escorting shipments out of the Deadfire. Everyone is rich, no one is hungry. Where are the Casitas willing to sink their enemy?
Ekozi, Fentre, you have found the satchel? It is not as you must think. Comte Blanca, hear me out. If you will not support me, I understand. Your contempt is justified. But I beg you, please do not tell Aveta. Nehala, yes, I will do as you ask, so long as you do not tell Aveta. My word is my bond.
Our business is resolved, and my business is my own. Be on your way. I have no time for you.
Business comes and goes like... Oh, come... Business comes and goes like the... Oh, come take a look.
take him down.
That'll teach you.
too much.
Let's go. Beyond
Hey, which side are you on?
All thick, worth, and raw.
That's too much.
When I was a little boy, home and mother told me, way, haul away, Yes, the girls. And it's take him down.
Feel it beyond seek.
That's not very helpful. No trouble at all.
and slow. Will do.
Foes ahead. Wait.
We get a feel well.
Things are in for a walloping!
Slippery as an eel.
Bless your neckers. You're just in time. Another moment more and I would have been dinner. It's a right sorry tale, I'm afraid to say. Our ship, a beautiful ship she was too, ran aground in a storm. Waves so high we couldn't see a damn thing, you understand? Come to discover this here island's about as barren as an ancient lecher's bed. Not a scrap of nothing edible on it. And none of us were especially keen to take our turn about the wheel, so... As the months wore on and no one came looking for us, we started running low on crew and, victuals. I think what few of us were left here at the end might have gone a little nutty. Jordan, red-handed of the Impostors Lament. Well, formerly of the Impostors Lament. Something of a lifelong deckhand I am. Picked up cooking in the last few months, too. Meat's my speciality, on account of the, well, you know, the business here, with the cannibalism. My wrists thank you mightily. Say, you got a ship? Couldn't get here without one, right? You by chance have any spots open for an old dwarf like me? I might not look it, but I'm a deft hand with the rigging. Can even cook some. I owe you one, Captain. A death like this, I'm not sure I'll ever be able to repay you. You like stew? I got a great recipe. Flavor's real different, like nothing you ever tasted. I'll make it for you. You know, in thanks.
Paris wheel along, we'll roll the old Paris wheel along, and we'll all hang on behind. And a bowl of Horner stew wouldn't do us any harm. And a bowl of Horner stew wouldn't do us any harm. And a bowl of Horner stew wouldn't do us any harm. And we'll all hang on behind. And we'll roll the old Paris wheel along. We'll roll.
Let's go!
Lava will be on sick.
Not exactly my area of expertise.
Pen.
A fine prize, to be certain. Agrasim.
Uh-huh. Stay behind me.
There.
A feel of
It's not very helpful.
Watch your fire!
Of course. It sounds like the last 5 years have been good to you.
I have been allowed to serve my country to the best of my ability. That is good.
And I see you haven't changed a bit.
What's a good word, Scuttler? Hope the Navy doesn't trouble you none over it. They tend to hold a grudge. Hey, you're better at this than I thought. You open to more work and more coin for your troubles? Your next target is Kuaru, a Huana captain with a black mark on his name. He sees outlander ships like floating gate.
The Huana fleet cherishes him as a patriot, I say.
Kuaru helms the junk Kamat O Ngati and lurks on the outskirts of Kua Urikuhu island chain, east of Nakataka. Good hunt. What's a good word, Scuttler? No one's bargaining if you don't catch them for...
are again, Watcher. I thought we had seen the last of each other after the Hollowborn crisis. It didn't go quite as I had planned, but it all worked out in the end. Perfetto. You only have to ask. After we parted ways, I returned to the Republics and reported to the Duke's bells. I explained that allowing the Deerwood to retain some trading rights with Air Glanfath would be more beneficial for everyone in the years to come. They were furious, of course. I was lucky I escaped with my life. They stripped me of my breastplate and scoured the sands from it. Then I was put on a ship for Ceres. I floated from port to port, working as a guard for almost 3 years, before the Duke Espirento sent word to me that my presence was requested in Biagepe. The Dukes had decided that the trade they had developed between Air Glanfath, the Deerwood, and the Republics was a boon in the long run. Much like you, I never expected to see them again. I didn't get an apology, but I accepted a pardon from the Duchess Biagepe. Where I am assigned is of no concern to me, but I do think the Deadfire can be profitable for the Republics. If the Dukes need me here, I am glad to serve them. Que? Menea was a good companion and a skilled warrior, but her imagination got the better of her. It appears to have gotten the better of you as well. Good. I have no concerns, Watcher. Whatever they are up to cannot be good for any of us. At their best, the gods are powerful children. At worst, they are little more than mad beasts taking out their anger on our world. I have little interest in distinguishing which type Eothas is.
Right.
Didn't you help me track down that crab thief in Etua?
So it is true what they say. You never forget a face. Nangata, a pleasure as always.
Hard to forget the boy who pilfered half my earnings when he thought my back was turned.
That is a vile falsehood. I pilfered 1/3 of your earnings. A finder's fee.
What say, Hunter? I miss traveling across the archipelago, answering to no one but my empty belly and purse. But this is a younger woman's game. Better that I step aside and make way for aspiring killers, Akara?
The belly of the great eel roars with hunger. Will you help Barati to with joy? not hunger, does the great eel lash its mighty tail. The jaws of Tangaloa gnash about a Rowatayan captain named Ohiro. His cannon fire echoes in the ears of slumbering gods. Akira, you chose wisely. Ohiro sails the junk Stone Anchor, south of the Kua-o-Rikuhu island chain due east of Nikitaka. The gods will thank you for quieter seas.
It seems the Huana have their own version of animancy. Establish their rules.
Where do you draw the line between animancy and what the Huana do? Do you object to their practices as well?
Animancers attempt to alter what the Huana merely observe. Even so, the Huana examine mere facets of a soul and purport to understand it. This, too, is dangerous.
My little privateer, you have news for me? Perfecto. A fitting test of your skills and a promising beginning for us both. It goes without saying that I have more work for you if you have the space for more coin. The company is always eager to hunt pirates. My contacts have one by the name of Veen in their spyglass. Veen is a Vithrak, if such things matter to you. Gelarde. You can catch up to Veen as he sails the dhow reckless far east of Nekataka, past the Kua-o-Rikuhu Islands. No doubt.
Our business is resolved.
Nothing seems to shake your faith in the republics, Paragina.
Some people believe in the gods. I believe in the republics. They will endure long after I am gone.
But do you ever wonder what they'll become?
Of course. But my place is to protect the republics for those who will shape its future. Could I have a moment of your time? I know someone who works in this tower. An animancer named Giacomo. I'd like to see him if we could. Agressima. It should not take long.
Is this a glimmer of sentiment from our Iron Paladin? What, I wonder, could this fellow have done to merit it?
When I was a girl, he visited me in the academy. He was studying godlike. Studying what was in our souls that made us different from other kith. He found something in me. Something that resonated like a chime when he held an instrument near me. He said it was like this for all godlike. Different chimes resonating for different types. Indeed, he told me he was heavily influenced by Tooth's work. I'm impressed, Watcher. In any case, he told me it was what was causing my body to change. I begged him to remove it. He refused at first, saying it was impossible. When I told him I would kill myself if he didn't, he said he would try.
It's hard to stand apart, especially when those differences are not easily hidden.
I don't expect you to understand, but I was 12. My body was changing in many ways. Being the only girl, the only godlike girl at the academy, was unbearable. Giacomo was not able to remove the chime, but he was able to sever it. When it happened, I blacked out. I did not wake for 2 weeks. The Brotherhood ejected him from the academy for ruining their pet godlike. They assumed I would die. I did not. Over time, I lost most of my feathers. The shape of my nose changed. It was not enough to make me fully Kalbandra, but it was enough to keep me from wanting to die. When I looked in a mirror, what I saw was not a godlike. Not something to be paraded around. It was me. Finally, me. Do not get ridiculous ideas. You will only embarrass yourself. Apologies, but I do not want you to have the wrong idea. I respect you, Watcher. In the Deerwood, we were companions. For better or worse, that relationship worked. I want this to work too. Per Blanca, respect me and my vocation. Anyway, now you understand why Giacomo is important to me. If we can speak to him inside the tower, I would be grateful. Watcher, if you have a moment, I'd like to tell you something. I appreciate that you have been helping me, helping the Republics. I know that you have an important purpose in the Deadfire, and that purpose is not the same as ours. Still, I hope you can see the potential the Republics have to do good here. Agressima, Cores.
Hope you're keeping busy, Watcher. We're still running some small tests. What can I do for you? Giacomo? Back. I know him. He has a little laboratory for himself down in the gullet. His specialty is godlike. Claims he can detect them in the womb. Giacomo rents a room in Ecosi, the Hole, which is that grimy tavern down below. Why he seeks to bury himself, you will have to ask him yourself. Not many animals down there, so he should be easy to find if they haven't stolen all his equipment. Or at
Get your supplies here. It's so scary.
Nice and quiet.
I'm sorry.
Come closer to the altar. Come inside. The temple welcomes all to worship, most especially you. I ask only for no talking. Not until we pay our respects to Bereth, to Rikuhu. Let us pray.
Silent prayer? Where are the songs, I say? Did you learn this from Valians?
Ugh. I practice extremely silent prayer. Not praying. It works just as well and takes less time.
Again, I ask that you please fall silent for prayer. Deity of life and death, the endless devourer who encompasses all existence, hear this prayer, this voice chiming. I beseech you, Kohopa and Tangaloa, to ready this shell for sucking. Purify my soul in preparation for the coming of the next cycle. Digest all of my devotion. Swallow my sorrows, even the smallest swell, so I can be spit on the morrow. And Rikuhu, Bereth, my god and goddess both, the eels that churn in ceaseless cycle, the new and the next and... All right. I will address your inquiries, best as I can. Do you even know what it takes to make it deep into the hanging sepulchres? To make it alive? I know the way, but... Better. The timing's getting tighter, and there is one thing before the end. Something only one touched by Bereth can do. That's right. I've got no hope, but you do. My eels, my infinity coil keeps rattling, pendants resonating with your chime. The coil resonates, but it's weak. You could unseal the way, but you'd die inside, I think. My chance would be lost then. Lost with your remains. I'd best not let this chance pass. There's a sacred text. The eulogy to Isaiah. It's been buried in the catacombs beneath the temple for centuries. I need it. Of course, the tombs, they only open to the dead, or those bearing Bereth's chime. It never was added to the tomes, but it holds the final clues for my death. It's my best chance. I prayed for decades, night to day and night again. Now, here you are, just in time. Means Bereth sent you to see to my success. You're my best chance, or only, maybe. Take the coil. It'll open the crypts. Bring...
I welcome your return. Back on this again, are we? I know a questioning eyebrow when I see one, and I'm not in the mood to be giving answers. I've got family business to tend to, is all. But I suppose you have a right to know. My idiot kid sister was on the Firebrand, seduced to a dishonest life by the promise of adventure. When the pirate hunters killed the crew and sank the ship, they also killed my sister. But those irredeemable lowlifes I sent you after got away without a scrape. I want them to pay. I don't much care how, so long as they take that turn on the wheel. So, the puffed-up little charlatan is gone for good. Well done. That's one down. Just 3 left to go. Finally, the lady falls. You already have my gratitude. Now take my coin. But halfway is half done, my friend. There are 2 more members of the Firebrand's old crew that need your special attention. Danaea was a wild girl from the day she was born. She came out of the womb yelling loud enough to make your ears bleed. And she never really stopped. She chased a bad end like a winter-starved wolf chases the first fat deer calf of spring. It was only a matter of time before she caught it. But dead is dead. And reminiscing with you won't bring her back.
Say what you want about pirates, but these Principi know how to have a good time. Sure, my money's on Rauatai, but I've avoided the Brass Citadel. Not interested in settling in, you know?
What can I do for you? What do you want?
Be quiet.
Missing me, William? How can I ease your...
Feel it.
Deadfire's so different than what I'm used to.
Ach, quite different. Even I am not accustomed to this much sailing.
They seem to hold the godlike in high regard. You ever think about staying?
The dukes have liberated me from the...
Yes, Captain.
Sure.
Would you look at that?
Careful.
The sailors meet you.
Gone, darn it!
Be cautious. Be constant.
Something shiny, I see. Reflexes and charms should do the job. No need to thank me.
I found something. Over there. Careful. Look.
Here we go. The sailors meet you.
I found something. Over there.
That's bad.
Can't afford to lose another.
Here we go.
Take that. Worth and rough.
Madiko, I need to try something else.
Maru. Well, the seal must meet too. Worth and rough. Beyond seek.
Sweet redemption.
Steady does it.
Down.
Of course.
You see that? trouble up ahead.
Let's go!
The seal must meet to.
That's right.
Be cautious. Be calm.
That will do, I say.
Would you look at that? Would you look at that?
Take him down.
The shadow comes to muddy the light.
Seal me too.
Lavaru beyond sea.
Worth and rough. Worth and rough.
Be cautious. Be constant.
Will do.
Sure thing.
Hey, Shodi. Those dreams of yours, they still getting to you?
Dreams, for better or worse. What makes me sweat is the not knowing.
eyes open.
There is much to see.
Whoa, look.
This seal must be beyond.
Darkness flows and the light wanes.
Guilty is down.
Let's go. Yeah.
On it.
It will be so.
Watcher. Been more than a middling life worth since my flails got bathed in bloody gore. Speak, then perish. Listen, you've a cause from birth to fare here. So tell me what for the goddess would send ye, swiftly, a button your next and last breath. Aye, stay your death then I will.
Curse her soul to nether and torture! Revan would have befouled birth. 'Twas a black pox on the oar that she whilom sought to vile ruin.
I would aid any who hunt for Revan. Aye. What are you seeking to learn? Revan was a Darkotsi paladin. She defied Bereth, wielded a weapon nae meant for the hands of mortals. I hunted for Revan and the sword from Valia to the Deadfire. Hinderly caught her, slew her, and took Bereth's weapon for warding. But Revan wouldn't keep dead. From sheer will and faith, she rose a monster, able to breed an army of undead. Turned Death Guard, Revan sailed with her undead army in her foulsome Fonferus. I tried to end them for good, but the battle turned against me. I tracked the ship's comings and caught a regular trail. So I sailed to meet Revan near the shadows of Dusk and Isle. Unawaited, a far fog neared despite the good winds. Revan's ship crept from the mist. The winds died off, the waters calmed, and the ghost ship routed my ambush. 'Twas a slaughter. I was mort wounded, but fled with Bereth's weapon, the Engoliero dos Spears. Came to the temple of Nekataka to be buried. But I couldn't leave the sword unwarded, so I begged Bereth for another chance to serve my cause. I refused to die. Aye, 'twas a harsh choice, but I made it. Was willing to serve my deity by becoming what I hunted in her name. The weapon canna be allowed out in Aora. Needed to ward it for all time. But I canna keep it from the undead if I'm not undead myself. Aye, or surely I wouldn't be standing. Think you're deserving, do you? But in what way should I trust you now? Aye then, I'll allow it. They priests need to be keeping the sacred rites of Bereth alive. There it lies in my burial grave. Aye, the weapon canna be allowed out in Aora. Needed to ward it.
Then you'll die now in the darkness!
Ready to promote.
Wolf and rough!
Nobody saw it.
I need some help here.
Let's go.
Dimming the lantern.
For what do you obey your harvest god with such devotion, friend Shodi?
What do you mean, why? Like there's an alternative?
The Juana gods are a jungle of choices, I say. If the fish displeases you...
Right.
Coming along well, is it? It can be dangerous down there. So I read. I never went yet. But I will after I die. Had heard, but knew no. Is it true? Isair is a death god. So, under the right duress, it can be done. But he's no longer. Don't tell me you killed him. Don't say it. No, I don't. I can't think of this now. I have to focus on the days ahead and preparing the ritual. Yes, the fate that awaits me. Then I will walk within the catacombs beneath the temple. Finally, I'll be one of Bereth's chosen, blessed for always.
Tiverus? It would be funny if it were not so pathetic.
May your God have mercy on your soul.
We gotta get this fella to a brothel.
To live for death is a contradiction that only the great eel could appreciate.
Value and worth are not the same, no. We will speak again, after my acolyte has gouged my heart from my chest. The cutting and the chants will work. You'll see. All right. I will address your inquiries best as I can. So ask. Give them here. Truly, you are Bereth's champion. Yet you will not die soon. There is work ahead for you. I set these aside for you. Old keepsakes from another time. Bereth holds you close, perhaps in helping you. End of the turn. I'm nearing it. Been working hard, preparing for weeks. You know, to die. But first, I've got to leave guidance for my apprentice, the next in the cycle. Chosen to lead. Been wasting away for months. Can't say it's been easy. Dying so soon. I thought about stopping a few times. Maybe you can see. I'm no death godlike. Bereth bestowed not one in my generation with a chime. Not the next, neither. A flawed messenger like me can't open the crypts. So my best chance is to die.
It makes no difference.
Take him down. That must hurt.
Makes no difference.
Come on! Let's go!
Sweet redemption!
This does not work!
I need to try.
Take him down!
waiting.
Arthek, Worthen, Raw.
Let's go. Let's go! No!
Beyond sink.
Lose it.
Nuh-uh, didn't work.
Yeah! Take him down! I hope nobody saw that.
Nuh-uh, didn't work. Mowing, Ixie, on.
Let's go.
Than raw.
Worthless. You must meet too.
Lavru, be on sync. Nuh-uh, didn't work.
Yeah. Take him down.
No.
Supposed to happen.
This will not do.
Let's go.
This does not work.
Can't make it dead.
Second try, I say.
Not even close. Supposed to happen. Let's go.
Worth and rough!
Take him down.
Worth and rough!
Say your prayers!
Let's go.
We got folks. I reap what I sow.
Worth and rough!
Hit me again and I'll hit you back.
At once. Eyes open.
Whoa, whoa, look. Take him down.
That would be a no.
No.
This does not work.
Glory!
Distractions! See trails.
Gente, cannot. Gente, cannot.
Let's... Trails.
Ain't you got the decency to die? We're dropping like flies! Move. Exit on us!
Take him down. Yeah.
Nobody saw that.
Darkness falls and the light wanes. Move. See on
Eyes open.
Let's take a look.
A shadow
Take
comes to
down.
muddy the light.
Me too.
Meri publices, per Milanes.
Be cautious. Be gone. There is
Real quiet now.
That's a fine three-master, thin like a bird. Heave-ho, Inspirante. Oh, Captain Parfitos never said a hard word. As we sail all our troubles away. Hold fast to the helm, hold fast to the wind. Heave-ho, Inspirante. Hundreds grace, or we'll all be skinned. As we sail down the Deadfire way. We've gone a long way, left our loves behind. Heave-ho, Inspirante. It caused me a sorrow most unkind. While crossing down the Deadfire way. Hold fast to the helm, hold fast to the wind. Heave-ho!
Stuck over here.
How could I miss that?
This I cannot do. Yes, sweet times.
Watch it!
No can do.
Alpha Predator!
Good and stuck.
Let's go!
I'm not sure I can.
Perfecto! Worse than rough!
Your edge to some improvement.
Captain Parfitos never said a hard word as we sail all our troubles away. Hold fast to the helm, hold fast to the wind. Heave-ho, Excelente. On God's grace, for we'll all be skinned as we sail down the Deadfire way. We've gone a long way, left our laws behind. Heave-ho, Excelente. It caused me a sorrow most sometime while crossing down the Deadfire.
eyes open.
So it's right, right, left. No, wait. Right, left, left, straight. Oh, hell. I'm lost already.
Speak your mind. What say?
There is something over there.
You could rest for a bit. I'd be much obliged.
Slippery as an eel.
I believe this place is leading us in circles.
will do.
Hey. Of course.
I can be quiet if you can.
Tell me.
You need something?
Something I can do? Hey, good thinking.
Yes, Captain. What say? Akira, it is no problem.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Yes, Captain. You have my next time a challenge. have my attention. No need to ask twice. Have my attention. The pleasure is mine. Naturally. My attention. It will be so. Water.
Sure thing.
Let's take a look.
on me.
No good. Behold me, mother.
I'm not sure I can.
Prime hurrah for the Deadfire lines. Just take a trip to Port Magie. To me way, hey hurrah, to Port Magie where the sailors stay. Hurrah for the Deadfire lines. Then valiant captains you'll see there. To me way, hey hurrah, with the knee-high boots and the fine dark hair. Hurrah for the Deadfire lines. Around Cape White to Port Magie. To me way, hey hurrah. Around Cape White, it's a damn long way. Hurrah for the Deadfire lines. Around Cape White with the sky sail set. To me way, hey hurrah. Around Cape White, and we're ringing wet. Hurrah for the Deadfire lines. Well, if we drown when we are young, to me way, hey hurrah. Well, it's better to be drowned than hung. Hurrah for the Deadfire lines.
Diverus. At times like this, I'm glad Helia gave me these eyes.
I've got it.
Careful.
Let's go!
Look.
Seal this meat to drop!
Nice and slow.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Next time, a challenge.
Trouble up ahead.
Watch me, mother! Yeah! Seal this meat to
Take him down.
Worth and rough.
Me and you are about to mix.
Keeping an eye out.
Look, there is something over there. Careful. Look.
Whoa, look. Take him down.
The seal must meet to drop.
That must have hurt.
Eyes open. I found something. Over there.
Up! It's coming!
I'm sorry.
Apretta, inside!
Will do.
Let's go.
The seal must meet our thick worth and rough.
Tongue to lower devour
This looks downright hospitable for an abandoned campsite.
Should not have left Vector with those Juana.
Then swim back to Tikawara. We will take your share.
Seal must meet too.
Nuh-uh, didn't work. Mo.
Worth it, rough. Behold me, mother! Your bones will feed the land. This does not work. That's Navarro beyond sea.
pleasure is mine.
Let's take a look.
On it.
It'd be nice if those Valians went ahead and disarmed all the traps for us.